That was such a good intro. I want everyone to know that was such a good intro. Hi everyone, my name is Cove. Welcome to the stream. Hi everyone, I am Cove, part-time streamer, full-time artist. I want to thank you all so much for coming. Hi everyone. Oh, there those go. Boopy doopa. Where'd he go? Hmm. Oh, my. Well, I'm gonna say hi to people, but my stuff is missing. Where'd it go? Here it is. Here's my activity feed. Oh, Velvia, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna say hi everyone. Hi Meat Stick. Hi They Who Are Bear. Hi Velvia. Hi Blobber. Hi Eatmas. Hi Shaolin. Oopidoo. Hi Necktie. Hi Uzi. Hi Germ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whew. Hi everyone. My name is Cove and today we are going to be doing some more goblifications, where we take someone's OC and turn them into a goblin. Today we are working with. Uh, I can show off the art we've done so far. This one was for Shy. This one is for Sir Elk. Don't remember whose this was, but look how cute she is with a little rose in her hair. We have Meat Palms. We have Metas. Oh, Kelly? Callie? Very cool. And Cal Rudy. We've done some great goblins, and we're going to do another one here today. Was it the same with the song before this one? Tubby Wubby Pony Waifu. The funny little cover of a song from a animated series. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do. Alright. Do-do-do. Okay. Dab, dab, dab. Yeah! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. Let's find. Open. Where did it go? Where is that art? Sorry, I'm trying to find some art really quick. Here we go. Yep. Today we will be doing Rooker's character uh, of Sakura. They are going to be getting the goblin treatment today, which will be really fun. I remember designing this character with Rooker, so it's going to be really cool. Oh, hydrate. Where's my water bottle? Where's my water bottle? Dang it, I'll be right back. Can't find my water bottle. Here we go. Got my water. Great. Love your music taste. It's pretty random. I kind of like it. But alright, let's jump right into designing this character. So hope everyone's having a great morning. I'm coming back from therapy, so that's been really nice. How is everyone else doing? What's a good pose for this? Ah, happy to help, Nekai. Do. Do, do. Oops, stretch. Mm, mm. Thank you. I haven't been able to work out in a bit, so stretch is not as cracky as normal. Let's see. Do. Aw, thanks, Nikai. Pole dancing with her staff? Hmm. How do you do? Guess we're gonna have to do really rounded goblin ears. And its torso. I think I've already drawn her doing a pole dance. I think I drew it for Spice Timber. Guess I could draw it again. The current paradigm. Challenge. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's a little hard pose. I think I can try to do something like that. They'd be very thin goblin, kind of more of a athletic build. Your hair a bit bigger. Do do. Fun spirited. Do do. Do 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 do. Oh, why is it? Do 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 do. Shellen, these are supposed to be poses. I can't do too much in these, or they're gonna take because they have to complete these on stream. They'd be a lot taller than most goblins. Taller than Silty. Yes, much taller than Silty. Sakura's big gob. It's Cove time. Sing for you. This is Cove. Hi, Dina. Welcome to the stream. Let's move the hair out of the way so that we can show off the necklace. Add her bust, arms. Give her more of a waist. Hey Cove, guess who's in annoying amount of pain today? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dina. Oh no. I hope it gets better. That's no fun. Hi, Son Jake. Welcome to the stream. Very weird snow. Oh no. Probably will. Just had 2 days of scrambling work. Yeah, that makes sense. Just getting sore after some hard work. Is it off-season snow? Imagine snow that looks and feels a bit like styrofoam. Huh. I don't know what that would mean. I think I've heard of that before. But I don't know. I have never seen that. Alright, now let's make the head a little bit bigger. Give her more of a waist. Do da 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 da. Morning, Katana. Welcome to the stream. Like she's holding it makes it look like she's sitting on a swing. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Oh, her ears are so cute. What time to be streaking? Hi, Ricker! We're doing your goblification today. Woo! Cove got a tease Celty. Why? How did the rest of your stream go yesterday? It went really well. There was some teasing, there was some fun, and we did really bad the last two runs. Turns out, without Marina shooting all our enemies, we don't get very far. Hi, Germ. So cute. Blame Sophie. Little bit. I think that's a pretty good rough. Let's start the first cleanup. This one went quick. I kind of knew exactly what I wanted to do as soon as I started drawing them. He spent some time with her yesterday trying to help her feel better. Oh no! Oh, right, with Marina. Yeah. I hope she's okay. She didn't respond to any of our call to arms. She meant to be the daughter of Sun Wukong. Ooh, wait, yes, I remember that. Monkagab. that how the necklace goes? Nope, I missed it. It goes one more twirl. Do, 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 do. Oh no, she's still sick? Oh my goodness, she has the worst luck with sick. Oh, that's so cute. Look, her dad didn't let her keep the Nimbus after she tried to race a jet with it. I love the idea of like mythical characters in the modern age. It's not like the most original idea, but it's so fun. To me, my personal fave is that of Lore Olympus. I still need to read that one. There's weirdly comfortable domestic element to modern mythology. It is bombastic and fantastical. It's also just real and homelike. Huh. Yeah, I feel like when you take mythology and you set it in home, like there's so many like high schools but with gods or high schools but with monsters. It just even though you kind of know it's not incredibly creative. Like you've seen this trope before. It's comforting. Like you said, I think it's because it's like you're seeing the fantastical and it's being like humanized. These incredibly powerful, amazing characters are being made to do stuff that you've done. And it like allows you to connect with them on a different level that you wouldn't normally be able to. It's an interesting concept. Because we've been doing that for like years and years and years. It's not like a new, again, not a new idea, but it's one of those ideas that sticks around because it's really popular. It scratches that itch in your brain. Alas, I cannot tolerate the school setting. That is also very fair. Because maybe sometimes it's not the school setting, but maybe it's like I remember a show that I really liked. It was called Devil is a Part Timer. And it's not exactly mythological, but it's the idea of fantasy being forced to constrain to our world. And it's very interesting. It scratches that little, it's where you want urban fantasy, but you also want urban reality in this kind of weird mix. I want to see Dracula bitch about stock markets. Yes, like that stuff is hilarious. That stuff is so fun. The concept of like, let's take these powerful mythical beings and have to make them make coffee in the morning. Maybe it's very humanoid to be like, I want the gods to be just like us. And so we take these literary gods and go, well, what if they have to make coffee? What do they like tea? What if they have to like just vibe and chill? What if they're not like spectacular, all powerful beings? Why won't you fight me? I have work in the morning. Yes. Yes. He gets into an argument with Alucard about a bad investment. Alucard, you don't understand. If I buy this now, I can wait 1,000 years. and the interest will be amazing. I saw this great post where it's like, do all vampires have castles? Like, are once you get become a vampire, you just get handed a castle? And the response was, if you've lived 1,000 years and you don't have a castle, what the fuck are you even doing? And like that stuff, like that would be hilarious to see. Like, how does a Dracula get their castle? Thralls. I'm listening to a book that is in a school setting. Helps is that it's a college setting. That does help. Hades is really into Minecraft. Fucking cringe. Ooh, I kind of love these goblin ears. This is a new style of goblin ears, so I am. Do, do, do. Shut down decades ago. Just realized my comics is true a little bit. But again, everyone likes that. It's a good trope. People use trope as like a bad thing sometimes, but it's a good trope. Hades invented Furbies because Persephone made him try to relate to mortals. And just he did it really bad. I'm just imagining the latest Castlevania having the Belmont show up to beat Dracula's, and he's like, Richard, for fuck's sake, I'm watching a movie here. You killed me before Back in the Future came out, and I really wanted to see it. Like, that stuff is, again, so fun. It's this, it's, I think in some ways, it's kind of, it wrecks fantasy, because it's like, you're removing the fantastical to add in the normality, but at the same time it makes its own thing, which is this kind of weird kind of analysis of what we think is important and what we see value in. Got the right and second time around with Lubu Bus. Huh? Imagine the fantastical is still there, but it's interacting with undeity in a feel brings both phenomenal power. You have to deal with domestic bullshit like the rest of us. Yeah, exactly. What's Lubu Bus? Trying to remember. Oh, my brain. The capitalization. Is that a name? Sounds like a name. Oh, stretch. Mm, mm, Thank you. one of the better reincarnated. You get funny things like wizards replacing their spell books with open source wikis. La Boo Boo. Oh, the Boo Boos. I got it. Yes. It's just a cosmic being trying to understand us. Hi, Randomer. Yes, but also, like, you have to imagine these people have lives dealing with each other, causing them sacrifices, other things. So, like, Rando of Blood starts off, wanted to know what Riker want to be Dracula's ass in the game. And have left Dracula alone if no Dracula ever. Oh well, yeah, that's the whole thing. Is it's a bad cycle between the Belmonts and Dracula. It's why very few, I think, adaptations of Castlevania try to put all the games into the same timeline. Because if you put all the games into the same timeline, Dracula just kind of seems like a petty bitch. Instead of like an actual powerful cosmic weapon of power. Like, what is he doing? Just leave these people alone. None of them care. If Dracula just left everyone alone, no one would give a shit. It's like, oh, okay. Just live your life. We're fine. You're not causing any problems. That's what I liked about the Netflix adaptation of Castlevania. It gave a lot more reasons to the conflict and a lot more back and forth that I thought was really interesting. He's a little bit. Looks like a petty bitch. Yes, because Dracula is a petty bitch. Play Lament of the Innocent. I don't. Blooming Beyond! Thank you so much for the raid! Or Blooming. Wait. Huh? Oh, Blooming Beyond. Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, Blooming! Thanks for your first time chat! Hi! Under attack. What did Dracula do this time? We were just talking about how, words. Just talking about how it's really fun taking the fantastical and putting it into the mundane. Ooh, fair rope art. Thank you so much for the. Thank you. Words. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Is this your first time chat? No. But thanks for coming. Hello, the Hydra. Thank you so much for the follow. Blooming Beyond. Thank you so much for the follow. And. Oh, I got this. Starter Weird Lord. Starter Weird Lord. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, is this 2 raids? Oh my goodness, there was 2 raids. My activity feed got confused. Farron Taupe Art. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, everyone. My name is Cove. I am a part-time streamer, full-time artist, and we are turning other people's OCs into goblins. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, so many people. Plague Fox, thank you so much for the follow. And thanks for the first time chat. Oh my goodness, hi everyone. So sorry I didn't see you. My activity feed only showed 1 raid. I had to refresh it. But hi everyone. How was your stream? How are you guys all doing? What did you guys do? Where did you guys come from? Is this an OC of yours? No, this is an OC of a member of our server named Rooker. Their name is Sakura. They are the child of the Monkey King in their story, drew dinosaurs and space marines. Damn, that's a fun combo. That is awesome combo. Were the space marines riding the dinosaurs? Because I feel like that's a missed opportunity if not. OC is mine. Her name is Sakura. Ooh, I like it. Yeah. This is one of those streams I do where, yeah, like I said, I take other people's OCs and I turn them into goblins. So far, we have quite a few. I can actually show everyone. Here are the goblins we have done so far. It's not all of them, but this is the current set. If you try to turn a goblin into a goblin, it does become a kobold. This is something we have decided. We have one for Sir Elk, one for Shy. Oh, come on, where's their name? I have it on my list. This was Maz and Jazz. Such a cute character. Then we had Napalm. That one is really good. Yeah, these two turned out so good. Oh my god, look how much hair she has. It's so cute. Then we had one person. This was Meta who requested oh, brain's not working. Not Astoris. My brain loves to forget names. Come on, brain. For all those streamers, you're learning a new thing about Co's brain doesn't work properly. It forgets stuff. Astarian, thank you so much there, bud. The Gob Milk is excellent. It's a brand name, I'm sure. And this was a gift for, I believe her name is Callie. It was, it was, yeah, it was for Dina, so Dina can tell me. Oh, and Morty VA, thank you so much for the follow and your first time chat. Yeah, this is Callie Cutie, another VTuber. Then we had Cal Ruby, has this really cute character. And now we're working on Sakura. I'm giving a very chaotic energy. It's like, imagine like a mischievous character that is suddenly turned into a goblin. The mischievousness must increase tenfold. Portal Tube, thank you so much for the follow. And, oh, okay, I got this one. I got this. Wide and... Nice try. I'm going to call you Wide. Thank you, Wide, for the follow. Almost got me. Good username. Oh, Cove caught herself for once. I know, I'm getting better at it. Damn, she noticed. Yep, I'm getting better at it. I was pretty bad at it when I first started. Anti-family friendly mode. I don't know what the... Okay, guess I'll just read the... Wide and long. Dick, 7 inches. There. Oh, music stopped. Oh, there it is. It's back. What does that redeem do? I don't really know. I made the redeem. I made the redeem when I first started streaming, and it's never been deleted, so I don't really know what it means anymore. I just try to swear more. And sometimes it makes me do ASMR stuff. But that's usually only when I do pack openings. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Mm, mm. Thank you. And hydrate. Also, we just hit 890 followers. Oh my goodness, we're so close to 900. I'm gonna do art for 900. I'll forget to do art for 1,000, but I will do art for 900. Thanks for the water. It makes Cove say, da. So close to 900. Anti-family friendly mode where Cove channels her sister. No, I don't. I'm so... Selfie's energy is so hard to copy for me. I can't imagine being rude to all of you. Alright. Well, everyone's getting all the redeems out. You just want Ara? Just shout rude things. Alright. You're all... smelly. I don't know. That's not true. I'm sure all of you are really well groomed. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I think someone you to say six. Alright, fine. I'll say it, and I'll say it all spicy. Alright, do my best. Alright. Sexy. Yeah, no. See, even I'm getting better at saying the word, it still feels like I'm swearing. Like I'm saying something wrong. Do plants need to groom themselves? I mean, technically no, but I think you should still like water. Southie calls us losers and says people who aren't in God mode are double losers. That's so rude. Is that your type of I don't know how to say sexy seductively. Like, oh my goodness, you're so sexy. Ah, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I was jokingly suggesting a game for you and Celty to play, and I feel like you'd be apologizing. I haven't had a chance to look at the list. I will look at it after stream. But oh my goodness, we hit 890. That's so incredible. Thank you so much, everyone who's following. I hope you stick around and enjoy the stream. You know what is sexy? This art. Super sexy, cute, and all those good things. I don't know if it's sexy, but it sure is cute. Stick to your stretch. They're not moans. They're just the sounds you make. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm just stretching over here. I can't. Push it. Oh, music paused. They're totally moans, just non-sexual. Gosh, no, they just sounds. Can't call them that. I refuse. Flustered. I'm always flustered. And that's for the gobbo. Thank you so much, Hugo. Cool, got alternate form like Silty. Should be a cat gob. I don't think I would be a cat. I don't feel like I have enough chaotic energy to be a cat. I feel like I would be like a turtle or something. Something very chill. Maybe a dog? I could be a little dog. I think that would work. Orange tabby. The cats have so much like anger. Maybe just the cats I know. Do do do. Covis mouse. I don't like that, but that is probably the most accurate. Like a little mouse goblin. Do 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 do. Small cutes and want to be taken care of. That's a little true. I do like getting taken care of. Do do do. Do do do. That is Puppy Cove. I believe it was a golden retriever Dachshund mix. Looks like it's a puppy its entire life. This Puppy Cove. Oop, what's that? Do, do, do. Aw, cute. Cute references, Rucker. Who's a goblin? That's really cute. Hey, back to doing what I was doing. So clearly, as I survive it. Do, do. One of the goblin you sent me. Looks really cute. Gonna get some to eat. Alright, bye, Shaylin. Yeah. Ooh, I may save that for reference for future commission. Ooh, yeah, Silky would look good in that outfit. It looks very cute. You said you wanted her in her swimsuit, but I was thinking of just doing a goblin version of her base outfit. Essentially making her outfit a little bit too big for her, which is very goblin coded. Do 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 do. Monkey Goblin! Yeah! Monkey Goblin. Oh, oh, so sorry. Someone's at the door. I will be right back. Whoop, sorry about that. All back. Hi, everyone. So sorry. I hate leaving like that. Just needed to quickly do something. Yep, all good. Right, back to art. Oh, Space Marine song. Fitting. Do 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 do. I like this song. Do do do. Let's back to what we were doing. Let's draw some cute pants. Do 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 do. If you play Pokemon, he's the same species as Wopo and Gossip. I don't think I know those Pokemon. Oh, OMG, so cute. What's that little guy? Yeah, oh, that is Beach Ball. They were one of the very first gifts I received and have become my mascot. I have them right next to me, actually. Pet, pet. They keep me company. They're my little isopod. Wish I had one. You just gotta put one on your throne. Little tail wags. Utu. There are other versions of Beach Ball. You can get a different color. Minipo and Gossipod are bug Pokemon Evolution Gen line. Yeah, sure. Are they the ones that the leader of the Skull Gang, or what are they called? Team Skull has? Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. And hello. Yes, he has Gilsopod. Oh, cool. It's been so long since I played a Pokemon game. I used to be so into Pokemon, but like, ugh, I don't like the 3D games very much. They're very desaturated, which kind of, eh, it doesn't pull me in like the older games did. But that might just be me being an old fogey. I know of them. I remember seeing Emergency Exit in a show. Funniest thing ever. Emergency Exit? Oh, I think I know what that is. From cultural osmosis or internet clips. Into that attitude. Lose control. Back with my brunch to make a breakfast burrito. Ooh, I just had some hash browns. I need some better breakfast food. But smoothies are so cold. I've got all this stuff to make like really nice smoothies, but it's so cold in the morning. So having like a cold smoothie is like, ugh. When warm hash browns exist. Snooze control. I don't have hash browns on hand. Ooh, I should use some of my eggs. Oh, I should make some fried rice tonight. That's what I'll make. That'll be healthy. Get some protein in my stupid body. Yeah. 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 We should have a mango. We don't have mangoes here. I mean, you take better care of yourself. I try. I'm doing pretty good. I gained a little bit of weight over Christmas, though, so I'm a little bit bummed about that. No reason to move close. Oh, shush. Da, da, da. Move Nika up to Cove so she can have mangoes every day. That would be cute. It'd be really fun to live with everyone. Have like a big friendship house. Yes, I will love being taken care of, but I gotta be a big girl and learn how to do stuff on my own. Ah, she looks so cute. I think her neck is off centered though. Oh, her neck is huge. Here we go. That's better. I think her forearm needs a small amount more bulk. Alright, I could try to add to that. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Poor tummy. Wow. Oh, thanks, Johnny the Third. Ugh. How's your morning been doing? It's been going okay. A little bit, I don't know, feeling a bit off. I think ate weird food yesterday and it's not. I need some protein and stuff. My body is not liking the lack of nutrients. I'm eating a bunch of vegetables, but I need to eat other stuff. But I ran out of meat. Does look a bit more monkey ape-like. Good. He's a lot of arm strength. Yeah. Well, she's a goblin right now, so we will see what I can and can't add to her. Oh, the goblins are very adaptable. Yes, they are. That's good. She likes to hit people with those. How's it going? It's going all right. I had to take a break for a little bit, but I'm back now. Do, 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 do. Oh, sorry. The music's playing has a really good music video I haven't seen before. But Kumori, Black Phoenix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Stupid. Huh? I think I did it. Sentry bot okay? I don't know what it's doing. Well, whatever. Do, 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 do. Dude, everyone hold? Why hold? What'd I do? Did the stream break? Why is everyone holding? What'd I do? You can't just say that. You can't just say that without context. What are they holding? What's going on? Did I disconnect? Hello? Uh-oh. What's going on? I can't. How do I refresh? Other people should refresh. Gotta be specific. You're freaking me out. I think there's a delay. What's going on? Ah, you guys are panicking me. Doesn't say that the stream crashed. Is stream back? Hello? Hello? Am I back? Someone just say if I'm back. Yes. Am I present? I got Thanos. What's good? Please, someone answer me. Hello? One, two, three. What's going on? Seems to have started a new one. What? You're back. I'm back now? Am I back now? I've been talking this whole time. It said I've been streaming this whole time. There's a delay in the chat. Oh, okay. Wait, give me a second. I can update that. All right. Okay. Someone do a 1-2. There's a 1-minute delay, Cove. Did I fix it? There's 100% delay. Did I fix it? I'm responding to things as they happen. 1-minute delay? What's going on? That's new. Never had that happen before. Polo. Test 12. Only a 3-second delay for me. What is going on? Oh, that chat's super delayed. What is going on? Am I responding to stuff in time? 6-second delay now. It's better. People should try to refresh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't know what that was. Very slight delay, but it's better. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so weird. Sorry, everyone. That was... Well, that's streaming for you. If there isn't a mistake. Test 1, 2, 3. Way Twitch works is a mystery. Yes. And OBS adds to that. Okay, all good. All right. Refresh chat. Okay, you need to tell me if you're telling me to do something or chat to do something. You know that... tech stuff is so weird. Chat to do something. Okay, thank you. The crash didn't started from a point crashed, but we were already a minute in the future. Okay, that's weird. Well, we'll see how it affects the VOD. But as long as it's working now, we're all good. It was said the stream ended. That's weird. I was trying to fix SentryBot. SentryBot must have refreshed the stream. Alright, let's keep going. What song is this? It's really catchy. It's called Affection Addiction by Cat and X Aku. I can put it in the chat. It should be the link. Do, do, do. It's such a chaotic looking goblin. I'm loving how this is turning out. Do. My follower goal of 900 was just started. Crazy. The music video has a lot of flashing colors, so be careful. That is a good point. I don't think they use any of the colors that can cause photosensitive people, because they use a lot of pinks and greens, which I don't think cause the same problems. But yes, do heads up. It is a very flashy music video. And I take care of my dogs. Nice! Glad to introduce another person to a song I like. Monkey. Monkey! Anyway, before the scuff interrupted me, was at the new Lorwyn pre-release. Ooh, cool, cool, cool. I don't think I get to go to one this time. Some family stuff came up on the Sunday when I was supposed to go, so I might miss it. I might still be able to get a box, but I think I'm gonna actually miss the actual pre-release, which is gonna suck. But family comes first. Oh, it's okay, Rooker. You guys already bought me a box of cards. I'll just have to do a pre-release with everyone. I'll do a big pack opening once I get the box. Two Shocklands, the new Moon Shadow. Up trading for my target card. Oh my goodness, congratulations! It's always nice when you get your target card in the pre-release pack. It takes a lot of pressure off. What's this about another box of cards? Yeah, you guys funded another box. See, I have this new thing. Oh no, I don't have it here. Dang it, where'd it go? Oh, it's right. It's on my gaming computer. But yeah, we were doing a card opening stream, and we funded another box. So I have a box of Lorwyn coming, so I will be opening that on stream. It'll be really exciting. You're buying her another box. I mean, I won't say no to buying another box. Put throne link. Put throne link. But no, that's the one box that I'm currently working on. I'm just waiting for it. Deadpool is amazing. Oh yeah, I tried it out. He's really confusing. I'm trying to get back into Rivals, and I'm like, I don't understand how his jump mechanic works. He seems to jump on people's heads, but I haven't figured out how to do that consistently. Hi, Pied Piper! Welcome to the stream! Explains all of his moves himself. I kind of wish characters in Rivals had like full tutorials. Like that might be really hard for them to do for each character, but it'd be nice to have like, because sometimes the wording of the abilities in Rivals makes no sense. Like they'll say like this will activate their power move, which is then activated by using your this move. And it's like, what's the power move? Look around their entire information. It's like, what is power move? And it's like in the passive somewhere. It's like, oh my goodness, I can't. Should have the characters' voice actors talk you through it. That would be awesome. And well, I have been doing well. I'm still figuring out what second box I'm gonna buy for March. I'm saving up my own money because I'm going to try to fund a box of Strixhaven, and then I'm gonna buy a collector's if I have enough money, and then I'm gonna buy a box of my own and do one really big pack opening. Because I really like Strixhaven. Oh, Sundrake, welcome. Oh, wait, my goodness. Sundrake, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. How many goblifications have you lined up for today? I'm hoping to do 2, but knowing me, I'll likely only get through 1. Get raided. Aw, thank you, Sundrake. What were you up to? How is everyone? Hi, everyone. March, for me, is the TMNT set. Oh, right. Exciting for you. Have you seen all the leaks? It's hilarious. The leaks have been inside the Lorwyn boxes. Nobody knows if this was intentional or a mistake. It's hilarious. they leaked Krang. Oh my goodness, Krang is so powerful. It's a 9-drop that gives all artifacts indestructible, vigilance, trample, and haste. It's like crazy. Was playing Echoes of Extinction. They got a free demo out. Echoes of Extinction? I don't know what that is. Sounds cool. Well, I mean, it sounds tragic, like a bunch of things are going extinct, but you know what I mean. Well, you're listening to a lot of songs I do at work. Yay! That is a block I got started. Yeah, they're doing it again. We are returning to Lorwyn. And then New York after. I like the meme that's been going around. It's like it took 12 years to return to Lorwyn and only took 6 months to return to New York City. Dinosaur Day. Ooh, there's a lot of dinosaurs happening today. Art practice is so hard. Yep. Art is incredibly hard to practice. It's one of those things, it takes so much mental energy that because like whenever you're practicing, you feel like you got to do good, but like the whole point of practice is you're not doing good, and then it just is like a nasty little cycle. Thankfully, League of Legends has helped me figure out how to keep my mental game safe. That would help as a former League player. Yeah, it's pretty good at teaching you how to remain calm. I had an amazing rogue deck based primarily on Lorwyn cards. Oh, but I lost it in a move. I'm so sorry, Pied Piper. It's never fun. It's always so tragic. Sunny Raid. Huh? Hi, Kelly McFinch. Thanks for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Man, art is bullshit. Yep, art is a horrible curse we put on ourselves. And it's awesome and amazing and takes so much energy. There's a reason that so many fictions have art as a curse upon someone, because it is just a constant drain, but in a good way. Sunny Raid, oh my goodness! The perfection in art is a hard part to overcome. Yes, very much so. Kelly's a great artist too. Oh my goodness! Good to meet you, Kelly. I hope your art journey is going well. Oop. I did make a Lorwyn deck, but I think getting enough cards to build a deck in my backyard would be too expensive. Yeah, the cards are getting expensive. This new set's a little cheaper, which is nice, but it's still magic cards. Wait, what's that trick? Someone taught me a trick. Yeah, Katana taught me this trick. Wanted $8 USD per pack. That's crazy. Ninjutsu from Ninja Cars. It was super fun deck. Ooh, ninjutsu is such an interesting mechanic. I've only ever seen one ninjutsu deck. It's such an interesting mechanic. Do, 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 do. It's a good secret pants tentacle. No, it's their tail. Good, you remembered. Yes, I did, Katana. Yeah. Your tail trick is a great trick. You've been using it to draw essentially anything. It's such a good trick. I can't believe I didn't think of it. It's when you use a tool one way for so long. Oh, dang it. I spooked myself out of a sneeze. Kelly McFinch, thank you so much for the follow. Why are you adding a tough? Because they're not a monkey. They're a goblin. And I have decided that goblins have tough tails. Blah. That sucked. The sneeze sound uploads. It's alright. I just need to dust my place a little bit. I haven't been able to clean a lot. I've been kind of working myself a bit too hard, so after stream, I'm gonna do a big clean on my apartment. And then a bunch of art. That was an adorable sneeze. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Of Cove sneezes. I don't think I've sneezed on stream before. I've coughed on stream. But sneezing's kind of rare for me. When I get sick, I get coffee. Not cute. Excuse me one moment. Alright, sorry, back. Turn between two comms for you. Goblin virus, another VTuber, or my weremouse. Ooh, weremouse sounds cute. Weremoose. Oh. Similar cuteness. More interesting to draw. Huh. What would a weremoose be? It'd be like, oh, we need a new word for those creatures that are deer-like in mythology. Because you're not supposed to say the word. It's very disrespectful to the cultural people who made that monster. But like, we need a new word for them. It's like, because it's such a cool monster. It's gonna have him look like Tony Chopper. Ooh, cute! A deer is just. No, okay, I'm just gonna say the word. Technically, Wendigo, like the Wendigo, it's a sacred word. You're not supposed to, like, talk about it. You're not supposed to, like, part of the culture is that you don't say the word because you don't want to invite that spirit into your environment. So the fact that we all know the name and all use the name is kind of like, it's kind of like saying, like, when you walking into a church, stubbing your toe and screaming like Jesus Christ. It's like, it's just disrespectful. So you try to come up with a different word, but there's no good word for it. It's skinny cannibal. Like, we need to come up with a new word for it that's like nice and everyone accepts it. Because it's so cool. It's such a cool creature and it's such an interesting design. Even though that's not what a Wendigo looks like, according to mythology. They kind of just look like people, and then it kind of changed into a more, and kind of absorbed the aspects of a skinwalker, which is both a respectful and disrespectful term based on which tribe you're. It's very interesting, but it's just man eater, person biter. I had a video about one. I called it a cannibalistic spirit. Ooh, actually, that does describe what they are. Wraith beasts. Ooh, also good. Nibble nibbler. Okay, that just sounds cute. Oh no, it's the nibbler. Hairy ladder. New logo for the restaurant at Wendy's and called it Wendy's. Cannibal corpse. All of these do work. But no, what was the context? What we were talking about? And then I got distracted. Wait, Difo Romanus animation called a man-eater. I don't know who Difosaurus is. That sounds cool. What do you think, chat? Goblin virus or moose man? I think we were talking about you being a. Oh, sure, Shiroker. How much would you charge me to finish coloring DJ Slip and Slide? Who? Brain's not working. Oh, yeah, your character. Not much. I'd have to fix some of the line art, but no, it's not much for I usually charge like 50 or $30. Yeah, $30 usually. It's just kind of like it takes an hour, so I put an hour onto it. Ashley, oh, Ashley Diggers, that's so cute. Is a spinning raptor. It killed. Oh, yeah, I know that, but they said it was an animation. I thought that was like a username. A spinning raptor. I I mean, just call them what they are. It's little goofy guys. They're little goofy guys. Wait, what am I missing? I got her bands. I got her necklace. I can fix that a little bit. I could send the payment in February. We can talk about this after stream, Shylin. Because I can do it like right after stream if you want, and then you can just pay me whenever. But, like, we can talk about that after stream, especially if you need it colored for like because you want to get something made with it or want to show it off. Jurassic Park was the first movie I ever cried in. Huh? Why? Like out of fear? I really don't see that movie as a cryy movie. Now for the worst part of the drawing is having to draw this weapon. I was really young. My dad scared me from the seat behind me during the day. Oh, that's so mean. Oh my goodness. No, I'm sorry. Little Eclipse. Dad moment. Funny. Later, but I was 7. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Like those stuff are good memories, but like during that's like the worst time to do it. I'm so little, I don't know better. Got the scene the villain being eaten by the tiny dinos in the Jeep. I also cried during the movie because I was just a little kid watching it. Hi, Game Lycan! Welcome to stream! I cried all the time, so I don't remember what the first movie I cried during was. Aw, that's such a nice memory. I was in high school when Jurassic Park came out. Aw, I still feel guilty. I'm sure he enjoyed it. He got to take his kid to the film. It's hard not to enjoy that. Sit down so nice to watch the Godzilla films. Ah, nice. Showed up on time, but didn't realize I needed to refresh. Yeah, there was some weirdness going on with the stream. I think it's fixed. Right, let's finish these weapons. Oh, this song. She'll love it. I'll have to check all those suggestions later. Do, do. So many burns. Love this song. It's very fun. Oop, ad break. Sorry about that. Always apologize for ads. Do, 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 do. To remove the ads, make sure you sub to the Art Goblin. That is very kind. It is also one of those things where I get where people can't. So I still apologize for the ads. Because they help me do this, but they're also stupid and I hate them. Healthy would probably love the sheer chaos that is EDF. What's EDF? Gotta take care of my doggos. Wait! Bye, Blooming! Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming here. And thanks for raiding in. Have a good rest of your day and say hi to your doggos for me. Bye! Earth Defense Force is the best, worst game I've ever played. I've never heard of it. This does remind me, when it comes to D&D adventures, I'm a real stickler towards human characters, or why would you make a human character? That's lame, but ironically in critical campaigns 2 and 4, the human characters are my favorites. I think that's helped because in Matt Mercer's world, humans are about as like humans aren't the default in Critical Role. Like at no point do you go into a shop in the Critical Role campaigns or in their world books and expect it to be a human. So it kind of makes the humans just as special as everyone else. Because even in like a human nation, it's like there's still like it's so rare that you just meet a human. It's like this, and this, and this, and this. It's kind of nice. Charm and willingness to go into the absurd. It's an arcade shooter. You play a human soldier of some kind fighting armies of aliens. Like I said, I've never heard of it, but it sounds kind of interesting. And those two characters are so well written. Oh yeah. So in the second one, I haven't seen the fourth campaign yet. Because the fourth one is the newest one, right? It's campaign 2. Uh, yeah, Caleb, and I don't know Wick. That must be a new character. Do, 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 do. The Booey Movie camp game about fighting giant alien creatures. Favorite has been Not the Brave, Nokama, and Chester. Who's Nokama? Is that another new character? Just gotta respect the company decide to embrace the silly. It is true. Embracing the silly is a pretty good move. Rick is new. He's Sam's character, and minor spoilers, but his whole thing is he's a cleric, found out his religion is bullshit, and is going through a crisis of faith. Ooh, that's fun. Those are fun characters. I always like the tackling of religion in D&D. It's very interesting. It's this kind of um because like in the world of D&D, the gods are real. But like at the same time, you have all the same problems of actual religious orders. So it's a very interesting back and forth because it's like it's you can still have the problems of religion even when the gods confirm to be real because it's not about the gods, it's about the people in charge. So it's always very fun and interesting to me whenever you play into the idea of like religious orders in D&D. Like I had recently the campaign that Celti is in, they went to the Dragonborn home world. Dragonborn home country. They went to like where Dragonborns come from. And they have a religion there that worships Bahamut. But it's thousands of years out of date where it's worshiping a god that they haven't interacted with in so long and they've gone so far out of the gate. And so Selthi's character, who has actually interacted with Bahamut, kind of sees all these like flaws in the system and has to kind of try to point it out, but the people in charge don't want to hear it. And it's this very kind of interesting, it's very fun to play. Homeland. Thank you, Rooker. Earth Events Force 2. The Invaders from Planet Space. Kind of sounds like Space Quest. Do, 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 da, 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 da. Do, do, da, da, da. Oh, shrimp check. Thank you. Save my work. And stretch. Thank you. Oh, and hydrate. Ding, 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 ding. do. Of the internet. Do, 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 do. Other than the dialogue I mentioned a moment ago and those campiest lines, they just look just like us because EDH, it's canon that bugs and frogs don't exist. With my D&D character, Shane, despite being a chill, goofy cowboy tiefling, he's very myotheistic and has a strong distinction of religion and the god, distrust of gods and religion in general. That is very fair. We have a character currently in our campaign who has very similar thoughts. Her name is Amaka, and essentially she comes from the Orcish religions, who are not. The Orcish religions essentially worship combat and warfare. Warfare is seen as the better option because it is worshipping of the fair fight, the honorable combat, the war of meaning. And then combat is the worship of bloodshed, violence, and cruelty, as well as just fighting in general. So the two orcs have these two sides and they fight over which god is better. But from an outside observer, it's just the same. They're just fighting over who fights better. And so Amaka grew up very distrusting of the deities, which is really funny because like one of the members of the party is so connected to a deity and is so connected to religion that it's kind of they have an interesting back and forth. Grok and Mok, pretty much. But the two gods are called Cog, the god of war, and Cog, god of combat, and Yaga, god of war. Essentially, they're two members of the same coin that are just constantly fighting. There, sent you context. All right, I'll check it in just a moment. All right, let's finish this weapon. There we go. Now I can just merge these three together. Very Ars versus Athena. Yes, very much so. I don't think it was inspired by that when I first wrote it, but it is definitely, I think, the same wavelength. It's the idea that combat is just about violence, and war is all about conquest, and it's this kind of separation of the two. As well as, like, the god of Cog is considered a chaotic deity, and the god of warfare is considered a lawful deity. So there's also a separation there. I could talk about my D&D stuff forever. Oh, those are some weird aliens, Shellin. Corn does not care for where the blood flows, as long as it. Yes, that's very much Cog. Cog is this god of violence for violence sake. It is all about power and being the strongest. It is all about paying blood and violence to this entity, where Yaga is all about connection and building unity, and like her one of her prayers is build ranks. Like that is her whole thing, is that it is all about building your ranks, building your community so that you can fight together. Like Cog focuses on the singular powerful entity, and Yaga is the god of a singular force. Ooh, first time chat. Paulette Crotet. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I hope I said your name right. There. Ah, little wave. So cute. Ah, your character is so cute. I think that's your character. It is so cute. Ah, I love how you draw eyes. EDF is probably the best game in the series, not to say ED6 is. There's that many games? Well, that work and a lot of it's gonna get erased. Ooh, I like that. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. I think the line art is done. Let's clean it up. See you later, Rooker. All right. This character will be done by the time you either get back or I'll send it to you when I finish. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much for the support. Paulette Croquette, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy lurking. I don't know if it was missed. One of my favorite dialogues. They killed Fatty, followed shortly by a second soldier, saying they killed medium-sized guy too. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Good afternoon, Cove. Hi, Rona Serena. Welcome to the stream. You finally learned what Selfie's birthday is. So I gotta know, how much has he been laughing behind our backs? Um, did you find it where it was accidentally public, or did you convince her to tell you guys? Oh, save my work. Thank you. 'Cause she has been teasing you all a little bit behind the scenes about you all trying to find her birthday. We had 20 questions, and Nika pointed out it was on her Twitch. Yeah, it's always there. Who is the character you're drawing? We are goblifying an OC belonging to Rooker named Sakura. We are giving her the full goblin treatment. And it's turning out really good. Like, it's turning out really cute. Meta and I had it on question 18. Nice. Oh, for real. Great monkey vibes. That's the plan. I'm glad that those are coming through. A gunky? It's a gunky. A gobky. A gobky. Hard to think of a good question when someone is purposely using their questions to ask silly stuff, Nakai. Nakai was helping obscure the truth. I have one on the list, so I guess mine would be called a Mooblin. Mouse Goblin. Yeah, you are. Where are you on the list? Are you next? I have the list right here. Nope, Sundrake is next, then Pied Piper, then Kiwi. KY? Kiwi. Yeah, KY. And then we will be opening up the commissions and starting it all over again. Glad to be on the list. I'm so excited. I'm excited too. I really like doing these. As much as, like, yeah, it's really fun. Like, sometimes I like drawing my own stuff during stream because that's really fun. But, like, these are so. And here, I'm going to say the word simple. But, like, it's because, like, I get to turn my brain off and just do pure character design, which is, like, what I went to school for. So this is, like, exactly what I want to do. It's not about the pose. It's not about making them, like, showing off. It's just about take this character, turn them into a different character. I'm like, ah, that's so satisfying to me. Zoodang! Thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do do do. Tina. Da 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 da. Da da da. Numa 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 yay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oop, oopsie daisy. Let's start. Do, 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 do. Ah, so cute. I'm thinking about customizing my OC, but I'm realizing she doesn't have any distinctive features. That's what I'm here for. I can always add stuff. I'm saving up for one of my favorite indie game characters. Nice. Everyone's saving up their points. Ah, look how cute she is. Oh, I should add a nose. Oh, save my work. And I'm gonna stand up for the stretch. Uh, mm, mm. Here we go. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Ugh, legs sore. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Ugh, legs are all sore. Here we go. Oh my goodness, the dog next door is barking along with the music. Ah, it stopped. Dang it. Yeah, pretty cute. Insert teasing. You're gonna tease me to the point that it's gonna lose all meaning, and then you're not gonna have any fun. Should I just fully color this one? I kind of want to fully color this one. I think she looks really cute. Or should I start on the next one? Bonk. That's your choice. Why am I getting bonked, Neckeye? Next one, there's a list. Yeah, but like, look how cute she is. I love the music video for this song. It's so cute. Flat colors, no shading. Yeah, because I can do color. I can do colors and shading really quick. Okay, you know what, Nekai? We'll do a bet here. Put like 30 minutes on the counter, and I'm gonna try to fully color this piece in 30 minutes, and we'll see if I can do it. It'll be a challenge. If you lose, what I win? I don't know. It's more of like a bet of between friends. But if you want something, I can do. Right, 3, 2, 1, and just picking the skin color. Go. So I'm getting way better at coloring. And this is going to be like proof of concept that I've gotten really good at coloring. What's in line? If you beat the fucking lines. You lose Cove gets a Cove certificate redeemed for one night of what Cove wants. Well, now I have to really go fast. One night of what actually wants from Cove. The fucking light. Be the sign. Be the fucking lines. Do, 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 do. She has so many colors. I didn't realize how many colors she has. Do, 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 do. How much time do I have left? Hard selected layer. Oh yeah, I got this. I got this. See? I have gotten so much faster. Do, do, do. Oh, toes. Thank you. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. Oops, sorry, I kind of went all quiet. I kind of focusing. I swear it blinked and the shading is almost done. Yeah. Do. Got you work fast. I do my best. I have 20 minutes left? So really, I just need to get faster at line art. Apparently, I can shade super quick. I don't know if it's encountering the same thing that I did when learning shading for models. The key is that if you overlay color blocks into the grayscale image, the midtones and shadows become too desaturated by mixing with gray. So if instead you make the shadows a more saturated color, you can preserve the midtones. I don't I'm really bad at words, so I don't fully understand all that. But I think I'm doing something similar. I'm essentially shading everything using the colors that I've already laid down, creating um, creating a kind of a version of color picking, but without all the work of actually color picking. So it allows me to shade really quickly. Your biggest tiny fan? Oh, yay! Was it Cooper again? Yeah, it's Cooper. Hello. It was directed at Katana. Oh, wait, what did they say? I might have missed it. I've been maddening time to figure out how you go from the grayscale to color. Yeah, I haven't been doing grayscale. I need to learn how to do more grayscale stuff. I like your shading style. Oh, thank you. I'm always sensitive about shading because I really struggled at it for so long. I need to sketch before I dare touching whatever grayscale is. He's so happy. He murped when he said his name. Oh my goodness. Hey, Cooper. Hello, Cooper. Squeak, squeak. Do, 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 do. Oh, I actually haven't heard this song. It's really nice. Gonna head out. Have a good one. Hey, bye, Katana. Have a good rest of your day. And done! How much time do I have left? Cracky, cracky. 12 minutes. Ah, yeah. This one turned out so well. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to keep her, but she's not my OC. Look at the freaking face. All right, they have freckles in the red. Ooh, I almost forgot a color. Good, good job. Right, she has makeup. So, party member in the superhero game is an alien cat bee. She's super curious about Earthlings, and the party, along with do has been working overtime to keep her away from the internet. Things has been keeping her away from information on Earth because the alien is a type who would look into all of it rather not deal with it. Simply kidnap the OC. Oh yeah, I'll let Rooker know that I don't know what happened to the art. It's gone. It's just gone. Well, no one it deleted from my server. By the way, have you seen this new OC I designed? You funny prank. Scratch freeze frame. Yes, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation, kidnapped by Cove. Kind of like trailer park energy. Like in a funny way. I don't know how to like it's like he's super grungy and I really like the design. I like the clothes falling off. I think it's really cute. It's like don't give a fuck. It's a lot of I don't give a fuck energy. So the previous goblin decided to acknowledge Bob Leah unaware of this. So the alien is going to tell our boss all about she lied about mating and Poorly is going to take the blame. Your group sounds really fun. Sounds like you're really writing amazing stories together. What is the magic you are doing? I am using the mesh tool to help put the banana on the shirt. It's where you turn a 2D drawing and apply a mesh to it, and then you can slowly adjust it so that it can angle around objects. And boop, banana. Then you go back in and you fix it up. I have learned something today. Woo! Do you use Clip Studio? Because I can show you the button. I use Firepaca. I don't know that one, but if you look it up, most programs now have a mesh tool. I usually try to do that by hand. I really should use a tool given. I found it. I'm gonna play with it. Yay! I'm glad to help. Teaching people art stuff is one of the big reasons I do this. I was helped so much with art, and I like being able to pass it on. Pay it forward, as it were. The banana kind of messes up the design a little bit. I might leave it off for now. Oh, model froze. That happens. Oop, I'm gone. Disappear. Here we go. I'm back. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Am I still streaming? Oh no, everything just minimized. Weird. There we go. I'm back. Sorry, I got hungry. No, that's alright. Wait, ate the art. No. And she's back. Guess what else is back? Oh. 2, 3. Oh my goodness, this character is so cute. All right. We have successfully turned Sakura into a goblin. Gonna save this up. All right, let's see who is next. Sundrake, are you still here? Cause you're next. You want to send me your reference, or is it on Ko-fi? Is it on Ko-fi? Let's see. View details. Aww. My goodness, your character is so cute. Don't know if I'll be able to finish them on this stream, but I can certainly start. Right, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. and I will be right back. And then we will start on Sundrake's OCE. If someone knows them, poke them. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Just gonna grab a snack. Bye. Not bye bye, but like, see you in a second. And mute. I'm back. Hi everyone. Sorry about that. Cooper is a grumpy because no goblin. I'm back. Cooper can be happy. Hi Lost Hero. Hi Zood. Aw, cute. The genie problem. Aw, it's a cute little emote. Hi everyone. I'm back. And I did check a photo share. Helen, it was very cute. Great. So we have Sundrake's OC. Ooh, interesting. So we are going to likely do a Batling, which is a fun variant of a goblin, but bat. Let's see, how much time do we have? We got some time. I'm going to at least get a rough done, at the very least. Right, let's see. Very cute. He's very small. So we want to go even smaller for a goblin. Hmm. Ears will be. Oh my goodness, yeah. Because the ears are already the size of the head in bat form. So then we're taking it into goblin form, so it's going to be even bigger. Let's see. Let's find a kind of. Alright, so let's start with the head, as always. The eyes are really small, so let's try to keep the small eyes. I'm going to give them a very basic head to start with, but let's see if we can kind of add stuff to it. With sharp teeth, and let's really go crazy on the ears. The ears here are already about the size of the head, so we want. Because of the size on a goblin, let's have them slope downward. Oh my goodness, their ears are so crazy. Something like that. I probably have to adjust where the ears connect. We'll give them a big old scarf. Keep the head skull shape. They said they were. What was the uniform? They had a uniform on the Kofi. Let's check. Do an outfit. I'm okay with whatever, but do. Give him his goggles. Let's kind of turn his goggles into like an aviator hat. Oh my goodness, already so cute. Oh my goodness, humongous ears. Yeah! It's your goblin. Like, your ears are already big, so they're getting even bigger. And give him a little bulky sweater. Give him kind of like the world, like a pilot's jacket. Give him little feetsies. He's so cute. It's so cute. Kind of big in the ears. Just a joke about those ears as a hang glider. The ears are his wings. Give him little pilot's gloves. Gloves and little hands. Give him little wings. Give him little fangs. Yeah. It's falling with style. Doo-cha-cha. Make him a little bit taller. There we go. I think that's good. Ears are about half his body size, or at least 2/3. Heck no. Right, let's start right out of the gate. Move the head over a little bit. Yeah, head's a little off center, so let's move that over a little bit. Oh, BRB, right. If the color his eyes. Cute blue eyes. Yep, I read your request. They'll be really cute. Right. Let's push the head a little bit. Oh, and he's got little circles for his eyebrows. We want the ears to connect around here. Weird music. Oh, it's like an after credit thing. Let's move the face down a little bit. Let's get the head shape right. Aww. Ah, well, well, stretch, stretch, stretch. Ugh, back the shoulder. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at the little. I'm so glad you're having so much fun, Sundreak. All your reactions are just making this piece so much funner. Let's see, how do I do a pith helmet? It's like, no, not pith helmet. What's it? A flight helmet? There's a term for it. I can't remember what the term for a flight helmet is. Oh, we're back. It was AFK feeding the fur ball. Ah, it's alright. I'm back now. Sorry it took so long. You do this so quickly? I have had a lot of practice and a lot of time. When you do about 8 commissions a month, you learn how to go really quick. For those who are new to the stream, this is actually my full-time job. I am one of those lucky artists who gets to do commissions full-time. I've gotten really lucky. So I have gotten fast. And still, it's not fast enough. I want to be faster. I was browsing the art category and saw a little bat here. Yeah, I'm drawing some Drake. And thanks for your first time chat. Oh, Canova Nexus? Yeah, Canova Nexus. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. The K is silent. See, that's what I thought. I thought the K was going to be silent, but I've done that. I assumed silent letters before and been wrong, so I just took the bet. I wish I was good enough to just draw such cute characters. You're awesome. Oh, you'll get there. Everyone's gonna get there. If you ever need help, I'm here. You can always ask me on my social media or on my server where I can give red lines. I want to help everyone be able to draw if they want. Hope you don't need to be faster. You do quality art at such a good speed, but I could go even faster. I've seen people put out like comic pages in a day, and I'm like, I want that. I want that speed. I want to eventually be putting out a comic book page once per day and just be like crazy fast. Japanese animator fast. Do, do, do. Oh, thank you. I just draw. I want to draw. I just need to sit down and actually try. My ADHD sucks. Yeah. The best thing for that, I find, is you need to draw something that sets off a different part of your brain. Like, sometimes if I'm really distracted, I draw like spice. Because it's like it's setting off other parts of your brain besides just your want to draw. So, like, if you're hungry and you draw food, you're setting off two different parts of your brain to try to double the focus. I don't know if that'll help, but that is something I have done in the past, and it has kind of worked. It is something to try. I technically don't have ADHD, as my family likes to joke. We've had you tested, but I have a lot of the same tendencies. I want to get faster at art too. Woo! I should try to do an art boot camp subathon where I try to just do a, not Bob Marley. What's his name? Bob Ross level. Just teach everyone how to speed art and just do like a full day of subathon stuff. Attention deficit. Oh my goodness, shiny. Add a little heart because you can always add little hearts to designs. Everyone loves adding little hearts to designs. Do do do. Okay, then we add the flight jacket, the flight vest. And also, see how the bat's body, the legs kind of blend into the torso? So we can replicate that by giving them a big baggy jacket. A lot of bad things with AI, but I've been using one. So let's hear you out. Using one to help me set alarms. Huh. I set the alarms to different songs that partition to the subject I want to focus on. Now that is a great way to use AI. I'm not super great that it's happy that it's making music because yada 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 stolen information, but that is what AI should be used for. It's perfect. It is the using it to help you be more motivated and work and do better. That's great. That's absolutely good job, Piper. You are Cove certified to use AI in that matter. No AI is helping me schedule. No, oh wait, set alarm. It sets the alarms to use different oh! Oh, then that's perfect. That's even better. Yeah, you're using an AI as a personal assistant, which is what it always was meant to actually be used for. People just decided that instead they wanted it to replace artists instead of, tell you when you have to go to the doctor on time or remind you when you have to go to the dentist. I guess those weren't glamorous tasks. Do, 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 do. Certified Cove in that matter. I'm just hoping that AI detection tools for the medical field. Oh, that stuff is great. My sister's actually working in that. My sister is uh works in the prostate center. And she works on learning how to better diagnose and better treat prostate cancer. So she has been working with AI to help map genomes and different identification methods. So that stuff, that's awesome use of AI. That I'm totally for. That's super cool. Look how cute and stylistic your art is. Ah, thank you so much, Nova. That means the world to me. For some reason, this gives me like. Has anyone seen the Owl House? Because for some reason, this character design reminds me of King. And I don't know why. Maybe it's the smile. It's the really big, happy smile. Owl House is amazing. I finally finished the Owl House. And oh my goodness, they did the Owl House so dirty. Holy shit. They had to try to fit like 4 episodes of a finale into like 30 minutes. It was a mess, and they still did so good. That's how you know the story was well written, is that even rushed, even them having to marathon the ending, they were able to nail it. So cute. I wish they had the full season they were promised. Ugh. Disney sucks. You have to remember that. Every time Disney does something good, you have to remember they kind of suck. Every time you go like, oh, well, they did good stuff in the past, it's like, meh. What they did to the Owl House is like a nightmare for animation. It's like, imagine you are one of the lucky few to get to tell your story in an animated format. Because everyone wants to make animated shows, but only some really get to. So, like, imagine it's your moment. You get to create, you get to show off your idea. And in the final hour, right when you're getting near the ending of your show, they turn to you and say, yeah, you're going to have to take the 2 seasons you wanted to do and convert it into 3 episodes. It's like, holy shit. That is impossible. And yet they did so well. Love the sigil based magic. Oh, yeah. There was a character in a book series I really liked. I think her name was China. And she used sigil magic, and I've loved it ever since. I really loved that. I should just do fan art. I should just draw. I've decided that they are going to not wear shoes, because that's very goblin energy. Also, I hate drawing shoes. And after all, but after all, claim exactly. Shoes just get in the way. Owl House was very fun. Do do do. Do da do 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 do. Ooh, talking about cool shows. Has anyone watched the He-Man reboot? He-Man Revolution and Resolution? Has anyone watched those? I just marathon them all because I needed something to watch. Holy shit, they're so good. They are animation marvels that no one has seen. If you haven't seen them and you were just kind of ignoring them, because I know they got some really bad press when they first came out, because there was a, like, He-Man's not in the He-Man show. Because it's like, I have a whole rant about that, but it's really smart how they did it. But it is like a show set in the He-Man universe, and they use all the original designs. They just update them. They use the toys. Everything looks like toys. It's so funny. It's so fun. And it's so cool. They're very pretty, yes. They're still He-Man show. It's great. Yeah. Because, like, I really liked She-Ra, but She-Ra was not He-Man. And, like, I'm not a huge fan of He-Man, but it's like, it's different energy. So I was like, I'm gonna watch this, and I was like, it's so He-Man. Like, it makes you feel so nostalgic. It caught all the stuff very good. Not a big fan of Kevin Smith personally. Yeah, that's fine. But I would still give the show a watch. He's not in it. He doesn't do anything about it. I only think the only thing I know now after watching that series is that Kevin Smith's favorite character is Man at Arms because that guy shows up with a dramatic sting and with like cool rock music every single time in the series. It's like, oh no, we're doomed. Oh no, we're in trouble. Man at Arms. I'm like, okay, Kevin Smith really likes Man of Arms. Cove is a cute being, changed my mind. Therefore, cutie detected. Hi, David Dino. Welcome to the stream. It's good to hear you again. But no, I definitely suggest that show. It is a show I slept on and I very much regret sleeping on because it's so good. And you just gotta ignore. Okay, I'm gonna talk. Small rant with Cove. I looked it up, and a lot of people were very upset that He-Man was not in this He-Man reboot. And like the reason for it, and it's a very smart reason, is that He-Man is a perfect character or a near perfect character. So it's really hard to give He-Man an arc without reinventing the character. So instead, they gave the arc to someone else and had rescuing He-Man and returning He-Man to power as part of the story. Thus, the show is about He-Man and it's about returning to that power, but you couldn't write a story about He-Man. It's a lot harder to write a story about He-Man because his whole purpose of him is that he's like a nearly perfect, all-powerful, incredibly powerful character. So it's hard to write a story about him without making him either Prince Adam or just rebooting his story where he's all self-conscious and doesn't know what to do. And they didn't want to do that, so instead they remove He-Man from the story and then have him come back. And it was just so good. It was very good. I very much suggest it. Kevin Smith created it. When folks called his writing direction, he was slandering them. They never apologized when it turned out they were right. I get being defensive of your show. And did it come out? When did it come out? Because I heard a lot of people got mad at it that it was woke. So I don't know anything about that. I don't know about him fighting with his critics. But I kind of get that sometimes when like a creator starts fighting with their critics. Because again, imagine getting to write your dream show. That's the thing. You have to remember that these people are also creators. They're nerds, they're dorks, and you get the opportunity to create your own show and everyone calls it shit. I can see getting defensive. I can see getting kind of like punchy backy. Clownfish TV. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll see what it was. But yeah. You can't write a show about a god without writing them from another perspective. That is very true. There are exceptions to that rule, but yeah, very much. Because, like, if you look at most He-Man reboots, what do? Well, they make him Prince Adam. They have him stay as Prince Adam for the majority of the show because it's about him understanding the power or overcoming the heavy responsibility of the power. And they didn't want to do that because the show is set near the end of the timeline for like the show. It's not actually on the timeline, but it's set near the end. So this is for years and years and years of He-Man being around. So having He-Man start doubting himself, or He-Man starting being like, do I really deserve this power, would have just been boring. So instead, they had another person who was highly influenced by He-Man see the world, try to understand the world from Adam's perspective. Of like, what is it like to have near infinite godlike powers? Like, was he lying to everyone? Was he just being protective? It's a very interesting concept. He-Man is literally the plot resolver. If you have a TPR, At the start of the show, you have no show. Exactly. He-Man and the Sword of Power are literally two examples of whenever someone says a mulligan, or not a mulligan, a MacGuffin. He-Man and the Sword of Power are two of the examples used when people talk about the MacGuffin. Because it doesn't matter what they are, it just always will solve the problem. It'll always be the plot device. Because that's the point. The point is that He-Man can do whatever he wants. So everyone who was like, oh no, they got rid of He-Man. Oh no, they made a woman the main character. Was very much like, oh yeah, did you want a show about Adam being like, oh no, I have so much power? No one wants that. So they did a new thing with a new concept. Then again, I don't know anything though about Kevin Smith and if he was being an asshole to his critics. Because that's another reason to dislike a show. I know a lot of people dislike the new Devil May Cry. Not Devil May Cry? Devil Man. Yeah, no, Devil May Cry. I know some people hate the new Devil May Cry show, not only because of the massive shifts in the personality and show that they did, but also the wild actions of the director, who is kind of a little. I don't know. I don't know him personally, so I don't want to be an asshole, but he's like, he seems very egotistical, and it's alright to dislike something if you dislike the creator. Like a lot of people dislike Hazbin Hotel because they just don't really like um Busy Pop. I don't get that one. I've heard she has a little bit of an ego, but I've never noticed it. But I'm also her target demographic, so what did uh what's that group called? The one who does Space Kings. They made a joke. It's like, are you tired of cartoons meant for mentally disturbed girls? What about us mentally disturbed boys? Now I want a muffin. Aw, I want a muffin. Kind of looks like a Sonic character. Unintentionally. Oh, wait. I want to try something funny. I'm gonna just duplicate this really quick. I'm gonna turn them into a Sonic character. What's the trick? It goes up, down. There! Sonic character. Why are there so many LGBT in hell for that show? That's a rough question. The logical answer is it's easy. Huh. That's a funny question. I know there's a good answer to it. I'm trying to remember it. The logical reason is those are the stories that the writers wanted to tell. They wanted to tell stories about people who are on the outside, outskirts, people who have been put down all their lives. And that's a lot of people who are LGBT plus, are people who have gone through really hard lives on top of the problems they've caused or the sins they've committed. I will say it is shown in the series that the sin that they've committed is not being LGBT plus. They make a very big distinction of that. Well, you see. Yeah. Now, oh my goodness, this character's coming out so cute. Look at this little guy. Still kind of crazy when you think about it. Yes, it is rough. People have pointed that out. It is pretty rough that every cast member, with the exception of one or maybe two, are LGBTQ plus in that show. It is a kind of it's one of those accidental what are they called? There's a term for it. It's where you accidentally implant a message that you don't intend, where it's like, because someone could look at it and say, well, all these LGBT people in hell, clearly their sin is LGBT. But it's like, if you watch the show, it's clearly not that. But it is a weird little, like, maybe they should have thought that through a little bit. But at the same time, these are the stories they wanted to tell. So you can't really, like, all right, we have to make everyone in, because it wouldn't be better if everyone in hell was straight. That would be equally bad. It would be a similar whoopsie. Yeah, so you're gay, yes. And you're in hell, yes. So that it's a sin. No, I lit an orphanage on fire. That's why I'm here. Whoopsie. This guy is so cute. Ugh, his energy is so sphere. Speaking of, what is the worst four-letter word you can hear on a job? Um, Oops. I almost wish I could afford to make a PNG. I mean, I could turn this into like a Fugi for nothing. Like I have said in the past, I will make Fugi models for people if I've drawn the art. All they have to do is ask. But I can only make Fugi models. Anything else would be a bit too much. Fugi's how I stream. Oh, okay. Just talk to me afterwards. And I can put it on the list and kind of create and give you a mouth flaps and stuff. I'd have to do the color, which I might do. It depends on how much time I have left. Have you seen my bat? Yes, he is a Fugi. Oh, he's a Fugi. Cute. Ah, depends on the job. Yep, well, either run or ask forgiveness from your higher power. You hear a bomb squad say oops. Oops, the scariest four-letter word. Because it could literally mean you dropped your sandwich or we're all gonna die. Oops, saved my work. Thank you. Doopa 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 doopa. Boopa dooda dooda dee. Da 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 da. Oh, sorry, just doing something real quick. Do 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 do. If you're a lumberjack, the worst forward is fire. If you're a dam worker, the worst is dam. Or a surgeon. Doctors are supposed to hum. That's interesting instead of say oops. That's good training. If that's true, that is good training, and doctors should have that. Because if someone hears oops in the doctor's office, I could imagine them having a straight up heart attack. Doctor says oops during surgery. Right, what can we add to this character design? Do, 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 do. Paleontologists say whoops. Give me a little bat sigil. What's a bat? Oh, wait, I can do that. I'll do a little. Do, 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 do. Would think gone would be the worst. Lose your job like having to tell your boss a bone is gone. Hey, I misplaced that 10 million year old bone. Don't worry, we'll find another one. Hey, boss, I left my phone in the patient. My immediate question would be, why is the doctor on his phone during surgery? Ever see that Wonka movie that was a prequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? And a running joke about people saying "huh" twice. I watched it. People say twice, huh? I have to rewatch that movie. I never noticed that. A living pigeon. That's a reference. Gotta Google what to do if patient has fucked up organs. Hey, my dude. I'm gonna be your doctor, and I gotta say, dude, your organs be fucking weird, yo. I ain't seen your organs like that. Yours are fucked. I was like, I don't know if that would be comforting or like the worst thing to hear. It's like, what do you mean? Nah, it's fine. They just totally fucked, yo. They're absolutely wrong. Those are the most fucked up organs I've ever seen. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Why are my organs fucked up? No, you wouldn't get it because you're not a doctor. But they are wrong. Your organs are wrong. Folks would say, huh, and they were in deep thought, and then the second party would point out that they said it twice. Huh, I don't remember that. Need to look into that. I really like that musical, so I don't remember that. Become as a goblin. Yes. We are making gobos. We are become goblin. Yes. Surrender surrender human, become goblin. Adapt. Become a goblin. Stealer of snacks. Furier of the small. Your organs are in the weirdest place I've ever seen. What? Oh yeah. Your spleen's is like a blizzard. It doesn't look like it's negatively affecting you, so I left it. Incidentally, you've been randomly selected as part of a study. That happened to my mom. My mom was like, they were like, my mom went to the hospital and they're like, we don't know what's wrong with you. So here's your new doctor. He's writing a paper. My mom was like, oh, good. I'm going to be a paper. That's something, that's both like a good, because it means like you're getting the top care. It also means, uh-oh, something's wrong. Hello, Cove. Hope you're well. Best Gobbo. Thanks. Thanks, Mega Gobbo Gremlin. Welcome to the stream. And I am doing really good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you didn't get banned for. Shush! Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. It didn't happen. My mods erased it from history. It did not happen. It has been deleted from the archives. A healthier way to put it is cool. I'm going to put a mark on it. There's not lore. No, okay, it's not lore. I have cool lore. I've got a lot of lore. I've written entire like tomes of lore. No, I was doing art, and look, I'll show you. I have a thing that I can activate on my art screen if I need to draw something. Well, if I need to draw something that is rather bouncy, as it were. And well, I activated it and it broke. My blocker didn't work and I didn't notice, so I was just drawing myself rather unclothed. But let's not talk about this because I don't know if Twitch is listening. But we have deleted the VOD. It is gone now. It does not exist. I sent you the clip. Wait, there are clips? If there are clips of it, you have to let me know. I do need to delete those. There are actual clips of it. I do need to delete those. My Piper, are there actual clips? Because enjoy the clips while you have them, because I have to find them and delete them now. Oh, clips of the double, huh? Okay, okay. Oh, oh, sorry. Whew, that scared the shit out of me. No, totally fine. I thought it was clips of something else. Panic averted. But no, I got lore. It's still, like, I don't know, it's not as much lore as I'd like, but I do have lore. Oh, music stopped. Why'd you stop, music? Why'd you stop? I do not see any clips of said bot. Thank you! Thanks for checking, Meta. No, I couldn't bring myself to do that. Thank you. I followed because of that. No, I don't want to be followed for that. I want to be followed for cute goblin faces. But no, thank you so much for following. Why not follow for both? That is fair. That is also an option. Sundrake. Oh my goodness, he's so small. Cove might calm you for a design for my bat form. Ooh, nice. I do like drawing animals. I don't get to do it very often, but it's always really fun when I do. Yeah, party! It's a thumbnail from main screen, right? As I was happening and came in. Never would have found you otherwise. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you found me. Always is interesting when someone finds me on Twitch. So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're all here. I want to pick this guy up and hug him and listen to make squeaky toy noise. He's like, you know what? Okay, you know what energy he gives me? If anyone's seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged, like DBZ Abridged, he reminds me of like Gohan, where you're like, "Aw, Gohan needs a hug." He's got Gohan energy, but I don't know how. I don't know how he has that energy. He just has that energy. You're glad I'm here? Of course I'm glad you're here, Meta. No, I am this time. Found you on Twitch. I couldn't remember how I found you. I think it was because Alco suggested you, as I was following a bunch of other Goblin VTubers. Ah, nice. Ah, it's so cool. Like, it's so hard to discover people on Twitch. So when you are discovered, it's like, that's so nice. That's like, especially when, like, streaming is kind of like my side job. And it's like, people actually like this. People actually come and find me. And I'm almost at 900 followers. I'm gonna draw something super cute and spicy for 900. Can put on like something nice and small. It'll be cute. Because I used to do like body paint art whenever I hit big milestones. So I want to do something big for 900 and 1000. Because I think I finally, like this month, I've got a lot of extra time. Because I got like, I mentioned this before, like last stream, but I got like my biggest payout from Twitch ever. And it's like, straight up, it's just like, oh my goodness, I feel so much stress relieved. Because I can be a little bit more relaxed and less stressed this month. Beach ball in a bikini. Beach ball would eat a bikini. But as we all know, beach ball is the most perfect organism. They would look good in anything. You know what? I want to try something. Boop. There. Added them to the party. Pet pet. Could be a good TTS mascot. Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. Right now I'm working on Celti's model, but after Celti's model, I'm doing a full recreation of this model. I'm building like a stream interface. I'm gonna talk to Tia and learn a bunch of stuff. Because like for the most part I've had to focus on my art because my art is how I make is my full-time job. But as streaming has gotten bigger and bigger, I can kind of commit more time to it. And I can get better at it. So yeah, the next model after Celti's is gonna be, I think, mine. I know someone wants to commission a model as well, which I need to talk to them about. Would you ever do full model art rigging? That is the hope for the third model. Cause like I am not in a position where I can take a month off and learn how to rig and learn how to create art. So I am looking into learning it, but my idea is my next model, like my next PNG model, will be created like a VTuber model, but rigged like a PNGTuber model. And then the next model after that is going to be a um, full VTuber model. Ooh, oh, oh, how do I? Sorry, I am really bad with names. Pomarina, thank you so much for your first type chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope I said your name right. But welcome. I actually know who made my bat. It's a Fugi. You want to talk to someone? Oh, I know how to make I know how to make Fugis. It's making them into a full VTuber model. What is goblinize me? We are turning people's OCs into goblins. I will show you. This is the one we're currently working on. But we have a bunch of different characters who have all been turned into goblins. Meta, my husband. Yes. Astarius. One of the best characters in Baldur's Gate. Not my favorite, but best. Hands down, one of the best written characters. I think he and Karlach are fighting for best written character. The only man I'm attracted to. Very fair. His sass is incredibly powerful. I like your drawings. Ah, thank you. It is. It is my full-time job. I'm a full-time artist, part-time streamer. Mara, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. PNG models rock. Yeah, I like PNG models. I almost like them a little bit more than VTuber models. But I know VTuber models is what you need to kind of build a fan base because they want to see the face react. That's the hard part about a PNG model is that the face is never as reactive as you want it to be. Selthie's model I'm making is going to be my first attempt at an emotional reactive PNG, where it's going to have about 6 different facial expressions that she can switch between, as well as posing and arm posing. It'll be a really interesting attempt to make something really special, because I kind of want to elevate PNG tubing, because like I don't like how much people have to spend on PNG models just to be who they're comfortable with online. So I kind of want to elevate the art of PNG tubing so that people can be like, hey, I'll buy this model. It's maybe $100, $200, and I can just try this out and have fun without it being like, okay, I've spent 3 or 5 grand for a model and now I'm stuck with it even if it doesn't work, or if it's low quality, people will notice and it's hard to fix that, and it's like, ah. Sylvie flushed me so hard while I was at work. Aw, you are beautiful. Gotta get a PNG. Yeah. Once I'm done mine and Selkie's model, my PNG commissions will be open again. I know Creepa asked for a PNG model, and I think they're coming up after Selkie's. But or after mine, depends on if I hit 1,000. Because at 1,000, I definitely, if I get to 1,000 followers, I have to have a new model by then. It's like not even not not even like no place for argument there. I need, if I get to 1,000 followers, I need to be Cove Point 2.0 with changeable clothes and different expressions, and probably make my chest a little less silly. I really made my chest so big in this model. Boom, 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 boom. I have my old design, but I don't want to use it because it's not me. I love your chest. Shut up, that guy. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking say that. Bishop, bishop, bishop. That's what you get flustered. Fair. That's fair. Alright, let's start coloring this gobbo. Should we make them a blue goblin? Let's see. How does blue look on them? Gonna paint. Yes, I'm gonna paint this too. I still have 30 minutes. And we don't have a speed art this time because I forgot to mention the speed art thing. Because I always forget to mention the speed art thing. What colors should they be? There are blue goblins, but they might not be that color of blue. Do 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 do. You can't bully me for doing something nice for someone. Over your chest is. Don't fucking say mean. Don't do that. Favorite full rainbow of goblin colors. One of my favorite kids' book by Uldelico is a rainbow goblin. Aw, that sounds cute. I want to know what that book is. Hey Cove, may I ask if you could ping me when you plan to stream my OC? Oh, I can do that. 1 second. It is, I think, literally next week. Let me check. Yep, it's literally next week. I will ping you when I start. Yeah, it'll either be next Saturday or next Thursday. I don't know. Um, Everything's like our stream schedules kind of gonna get uh turned around soon. Celti's hours are changing, so our collab day might change days. So we're trying to figure that out. So I will let you know when I start streaming them. That is a sure thing. But I will. But it will either be Thursday or Saturday. Because I kind of like doing these streams on Saturday. Because on Thursday I need to go to bed. So I don't have a lot of time to go over. But on Saturday I can kind of go over time and it doesn't cause as much of a problem. I deeply appreciate it. No problem. I will ping you right away. I want to see you two flirt. I don't know how to flirt. I'm so bad at it. You will never see me how to flirt. I don't know how. I just know how to go like, ooh, you look nice. Like that's my flirting. It's like, ooh, you look nice. And that's like the extent of what I know how to do. You are as introverted as me, and I've never gone to clubs or bars. It's kind of hard to know how to flirt. Especially when you're like, I don't know, whatever I am. I'm kind of like, again, people think I'm Demi. I don't know if that's the case, but I know that I don't really like look at people and go, oh my goodness. It's more like, maybe, I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to talk about that stuff. Better than my flirting, I just make sex jokes. I don't think that's good flirting. I don't know shit, but I don't think that's good. You and Sylvie in the same boat. I mean, you don't usually become a PNG or a VTuber if you're an incredibly socially um, outgoing person to begin with. I'm sure there are some VTubers that are like super social, but like I think it's very much it's a one or the other kind of thing. I got me my boyfriend, and we've been together for 3 years. So something worked. Nice. That's awesome. That's the way to go. Yeah. Give them really big eyes. big saucer eyes. What you think of what I said? What did you say? I think it's more I flirt a lot very naturally. So I fluster, cove, and stealthy because both can't. Yes, that is very true. I think that is very true. You have a confidence that we both lack. So when you're all like flirty or like, whoa, and then we just kind of are super weak to it because it's like weakness on top of weakness for us. Because like we're already bad at flirting and then we're also bad at confidence. So it's like bam, bam, double hit, double punch. It's funner because I'm not reading that. It'll be used against me if I read that. Ooh, I like this song. Oh, thanks. Do-do-do. You're right. You will be more. I'm not reading those. I refuse. I will not fall for the trap. I'm getting better at this. A little bit happy through those eyes. Their lives could be a little bit happy. Oh, oh, little bit happy. Oh, little bit happy. What about now? Nekai, you are not going to abuse that power. Bloomy Beyond, I'm so glad I rated. I'm glad you rated here too. Always happy learning new people. But no, Nekai, you are not making. Either refund yourself or give me something to actually say. You little monster. This place is great. I have been blessed with a very good community. I don't know what I did to get blessed with a very good community, but they are some of the best people I've met online. Turn her into a puddle. What are your best attempt at a flirt? Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, you look nice tonight. I think, is that flirting? I don't know if that's flirting. I tried. I think that's. Is that flirting? That's so. I don't know what else would I do? But I just. Do you, how do you not. Is there ever a version of flirting that isn't vanilla? Isn't the whole point of it is that it's like introductions? Wait, would someone like walk up and be like, "Hey, girl, I got a big." I don't fucking know. I don't get flirting at all. Some people do. It'll be Cecil. So cute and vanilla. They say that and then get injected immediately. See, that makes sense. Want an example? Sure? I could I could feed you some pickup lines so awful they actually I mean, I'm not gonna say no to funny things to say on stream, but I don't know if I'll say them. No promises. Maniac, maniac. Do. Love to take you on a date, but I usually don't dinner. I make you breakfast instead. Aww, that's so cute. Wait. Oh, it implies they want to fuck. I just thought it was like I like breakfast food. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. I legitimately was like, they're gonna make them pancakes. I'm an absolute dumbass. Why is anyone here? I'm so stupid. Let's move the eyes a little bit. Let's try to get them to. You're fun because you're fun. Don't read mine. Hey girl, did you know where the date is? That's cute. Because you're fun. Oh, pusha. AW Demon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for your first time chat. Here's another. I love that dress you're wearing, but love to see it on the floor. I have heard that one. I've heard that one. I got that one. I understand what that one means. Let's fix these eyes. They look a little bit off center. Do. Oh, hydrate. Thanks, wrist. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been lurking or not, but big-eared goblin. Yeah. Thanks for the redeem. Do, 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 do. So many Ken Corp songs. Like, I have no idea what they're about, but they feel corny and sweet, and I don't know why. They have such a weird energy as a songwriter and a singer. This little goblin looks like an adventurer. Speaking of Goblin, the new ones, or new art, the Magic Gathering set looks so nice. Ooh, I know, I'm so excited for the new set. So many new goblins to add to my goblin deck. I only know one Ash Corp song. I can't remember the name. Not the goblin deck. Yep, I'm one of those players. I've got a goblin deck. It's rough. I'm not allowed to play it. Because it wins in about 4 turns unless someone stops me. Like, no exceptions. I want a goblin because I love goblins. Yep, it's why I made my goblin deck. It was like I needed. I'm starting this new hobby. I need to have a goblin deck. Should I put this arm? No, I'll just leave it there for now. I can fix it later if you want me to. Let's adjust this blue a little bit. Maybe make it a little. Here we go. That's a good blue for you. It's a good blue goblin, like a little sky goblin. Ooh, I can flirt. You guys ready for this? Can cook tacos and we can watch Land of. Aww. Aww. That sounds so fucking nice. Holy shit. Damn. That sounds so nice. My face is all red. Why did that work on me? What is wrong with me? I thought I could flirt and tried to flirt with Nekai. No one can beat Nekai in their domain. Nekai's domain expansion. Flirting at the club. Flirting world. I don't know enough about Jujutsu Kaisen to make a fun joke. Are you jelly of my heart because it's pumping inside me and not you? Huh? But then, like, your heart's pumping. What? You rip your heart out and sex joke? Oh, oh, pumping like smecky, smecky. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it. I figured it out. I didn't. No, I didn't figure it out. Someone told me. I actively didn't figure it out. Little blue hair on his little blue gremlin. Ah, he looked like a stuffed animal. Oh, that was adorable. Shut the fuck up. No, everyone shut up. Stop teasing me. New hobby, telling sex jokes to Cove until she gets it. I just don't get sex stuff. Leave me alone. You'll get it when Nikkei gets it. I'm off. Time for leave to face the consequences of being a little. All right, have fun in your campaign. Aww. Zod with a little head bumping. I'm glad you're liking the music. It's like I get to be a little DJ during art streams. Ooh, that's a weird line I've never noticed before. I abducted you, so I get to tell you what to do. Ugh, icky. Don't like that line. Remember, I remember playing D&D, and my little elf druid got kidnapped and was going to be married off to an orc leader. Apparently really cute, but my elf was already on a mission. Some classic storylines. Kinda looks like a little, like, aviator inventor. Adventure is out there. Oh, there's a hole. That's why. Stop it. Bad pen. Bad pen. Here we go. Oh, just now, you made the perfect goblin version of my bat. I will love and treasure forever. Aww. I'm so happy. I did my best, and I'm so glad that you like them. I think they are adorable. They look like the protagonist of an adventure show. Maybe like a show for kids, but like one of those good shows for kids that are like visited later on in life, and you're like, damn, that was a good show. Like Rescue Rangers. Yes, exactly like Rescue Rangers. Or Gargoyles. You're like, that is a good show. And then years later, you're like, holy shit, that was a good show. How did that even get made? Why'd you have all my favorite songs? Because I am good taste at music. I am off to D&D. Alright, bye, Randomer. Thanks for being here. Have a good time at D&D. Get out my mind, out my play. Da 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 da. Out my mind, out my da. Yeah, little shinies. I have a spectacular evening and amazing tomorrow. Hey, bye, Pied Piper! Excited to draw your character. See ya. Oh, save my work. Thank you. Look at all that life in his eyes. Be ashamed if he goes through something traumatic. No, don't even put that energy out there. He exists to get smooches from pretty ladies. He's a little adventurer here to just get hugs and be picked up by pretty people. Do do do. Obviously like Cove. Aw, thank you. Super excited for them. Yeah, this mesh tool is the best. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm really happy that you found something that really works for you. It takes so. Oh, what did I just do? Knocked my microphone. It takes so much of the like the mesh tool. Like, it saves you so much time. It's like a perfect tool saving tool, a time saving tool. Because like we can draw an object that slides along a shirt, but it's easier to draw the design and then place it. And it even looks better because it looks more consistent if you can draw the design for a shirt off the shirt and then put it onto it. It's also good for micro editing where you just need like, I need this eye to be a little bit sharper. You can pull out the mesh tool and adjust stuff from there too. Right, let's do some shading. Oh, I need to make this go away for a second. Hmm. Sophie Singh, she doesn't flirt when she actively is flirting with people. I don't think she knows when she flirts. I'm using it for to side shave an OC. Ooh, that's smart. Question about the goblinize me redeem. PQ okay. What's PCrew? Is PCrew an app? Oh, yeah, of course. I can make anything into a character. If you need to use not need to, if you want to use a character creator to get the essence of your character, 100%. I'm a big fan of Peak Crew as a way of brainstorming. It's a really good alternative to AI. Healthy saying, nope, I already read that. Alright, let's shade. Let's give them a nice blue shade. Just kind of match with all the other blue. No way. Things could have been worse. Parents run the universe. When your parents run the universe. Oh no. 1940, my kids got a car. And some old mason jars. I have never watched um Percy Jackson, and yet I love this musical. Just this song. I don't like any of the other songs in the musical, but this one song. Things couldn't be worse. I'd used it a long time back. Decided to update it. Not much change. It's kind of funny because the only thing that changed were gender presentation and hair waviness. Yeah, but no, I really like PQ because it's a great way to start off with character creation. It's like it's a way to kind of start those engines in your head that kind of go, this is a good design, or these are the clothing I want. No trace words to yell in his face. Couldn't be worse when your parents run the universe. I don't know why Cove said never. I thought, want to play never ever. Never ever? Oh, is that the thing where you drink when you haven't done something? That would be a really fun stream, actually. Probably not drinking because I'm not allowed to drink on stream, according to everyone. But still. Never have I ever. Yeah, I remember that game. It's like Truth and Dare, which I really like. I like Truth and Dare. I don't get to play it enough. It's the annoying thing when you grow up. It's like, oh, I can't really play kid games as much because no one else wants to play kid games. I dare you to flirt. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna. Is this too much information? No, I don't think it's too much information. Okay, one of the ways to make Cove do stuff, including like spicier things, is to gamify it. I'm one of those people where it's like you want to make out? No, I bet I could make out longer than you. Well, maybe I could probably win. Like I'm stupid like that. If you gamify stuff, I like it a lot more. That's why I like Truth or Dare, I think, so much. And like that's why I do like when people are like, "Oh, I do all that spicy art and I have to do it as like a strip meme or I do it as like a an activity or a challenge because then my brain likes it better." You're a dork. I know, I'm very aware of what I am. I dare you to compliment Nekai. Okay, I just told you all this in confidence. Do not abuse it. But, alright. Silver Sweets, thank you so much for the follow. I love Nekai's art. It's so cute and spicy, and they do stuff that is so much more dynamic that sometimes I can do that makes me really jelly. If you did something, you drink. If you haven't done, you don't drink. Yeah, it's a fun game. What's all this? Hi, my name's Cove. I'm a part-time artist, full-time... No, part-time streamer, full-time artist, and we are talking about stuff. Well, I am turning Sundrake's OC into a goblin. Look at the little goblin. Does that count? I thought that counted. I admitted. I thought I was saying. Okay, sorry. I should have said more stuff. Look at them big old ears. Very cute. Now let's add some lighting on the ears. A little light on the jacket. It absolutely counted. Thank you, Faith. And yes, it is you, Sundrake. Yeah. I should open up more of these commissions. These are so fun. Do it more than you should. What'd I do? Should be higher than the current. No, I will never increase the prices for the goblification. I've set it to 30. It will always be 30 or free if you have enough channel points. I will never increase this price. I have made a promise about that to myself. Because this is the whole point of this is to do art for people and make that art as cheap as physically possible. At first it was limit. Yeah, but I've gotten so much faster now. Look how fast I am. I'm doing this so quickly. You should be proud of me. Stop poking holes in this. I'm doing great. I'm doing a great job. What happens if someone redeems a Goblify on a Goblified OC? I can show you. You have an example of that. Not that one. If you Goblify a Goblin, they become a Kobold. This is a fact. An unavoidable fact. If you Goblify a Goblin, it becomes a Kobold. See art and fast. Boy. Yeah, am. Thank you. If you Goblify a Kobold, they revert to a Goblin. Exactly. Kobold and Goblin is the lowest level of Goblification. Look how small they are. It's like a little poison. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. They're like a little cupcake was a person. And done. I hope you like it, Sundrake. We're back. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's why my throat hurts. Past 18 minutes. Yeah, but I did it in time. So there. Push it, push it. Get some H2O. Will do. And saving and hydrating. Saving sometimes. I'm bad at saving. Water. And stretch. Thank you. Ooh, ah, ooh. I actually popped my arm there. Here we go. Ooh. Look how cute they are. With a little face and a little scarf and a little jacket. I have to draw Pocket more. Enough points for Goblin. Ooh! I will let you know when we open up that. It should open up in the next wave of Goblification should open up. Where is it? I think next week? Yeah, it should open next week. Because next week I should finish the current list and then start on a new list. Those ears are for flight because the wings are gone. Yeah. More bats need to become goblins. They have the biggest ears. He is going to be loved by other goblin girls because we love big ears. It's a sign of status and well birth. Big ears are cute. I love Pocket. I love Pocket too. I need to draw them more. I should draw them more because I have them related to Titan, which is who is finally being drawn. Because like I have Pocket as a member of the city guard of my fantasy setting. So once the captain of the guard gets drawn, I'm gonna draw all of his like lieutenants and stuff. This Lady Gob is very pretty. Ah, thank you, and very bouncy. Oh, that is also very true. I cannot deny. Boop, boop, boop. The next model will be, I don't know, probably equally bouncy, but differently bouncy. Big-eared goblin boys make the world go round. It's true. Queen said something like that, pretty sure. Big ears are hard to maintain, therefore... Huh. Holy shit, Game Lycan, I love that! Oh my goodness, I love that! I'm making that canon! Holy shit! Big ears are hard to maintain, therefore, if they can remain to look nice, it is a good sign of health and loot. Damn! Shit, I love that! I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that, that's mine now. That's great. It's part of my canon and always was. I'm stealing that. Wait, what am I doing? Am I done? I don't want to be done. Oh, I don't want to be done. I want to keep streaming. When I have stuff and friends and people who want to hang out. Whoa, why are there so many people here? I dare you to be done and eat. Why does that work? There was an immediate part of my brain went, okay. And another part of my brain went, no, fight. And then the other part of my brain went, no, I want to win. As you get stronger at streaming, you can do more often. Then you can do it. Yeah. I'm still struggling with voice stuff. Like, right now, like, okay, watch. I'll... Like, I'm still struggling with voice stuff. Like, right now, I can feel, like... Have you ever been able to feel your voice? Essentially, I've reached that level after 5 hours where I can start to feel my voice. So I do need, like... I want to keep going, but I know that if I do, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, because it's going to get really bad. Right, so... There are some vocal exercises that help with that kind of thing. It's called Bubble. Huh. Send that to me over chat. I'm going to look into that, because that might help. Yes, I reached that point at 2.5 to 3 hours. I don't talk much. Yeah, I didn't used to talk much. And then I started streaming, and then I started talking too much. And now my voice is just like a mess. But it's like a good mess. Ugh. Hey, boys. It's starting to go. I can feel it. If anyone was here, what was the stream where I lost my voice? It was like a... It was a, peak stream, I think, where, like, by the end of the stream, I actually lost my voice on stream. It was so rough. I had to have Celty end my stream for me. I dare you to take care of yourself. Stop it, it's working. Damn it, this is why I don't tell people stuff. Edit the VOD together, because after you're done. Oh, okay. I need to edit the VODs. Yeah, if it's split in 2, that would be good. I will remind you. But alright, I am going to call it here. I want to thank you all so much for your bits, your follows, your subs, and most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this, and the fact that you're all here for it is just so incredible, and I never thought I would get to do this. Nevertheless, never thought I would almost be at 900 followers. I can't even imagine 900 people. Like, some streamers are freaking out when they get to big numbers, but to me, every number is big, because I really didn't think I would get anywhere. And thank you all so much. 5 more? 5 more? Oh my goodness. But thank you all so much. I keep bowing to the microphone. You can't see me. Thank you all so much for coming. It really means the world to me. So we're gonna send you off. Who is doing stuff? Let's see, who's doing stuff right now? Sir Elk is playing Fallout. Oh, what else? Go tell your friends, chat. I love that you do that. I will always do that. Even if I become a 10,000 viewers streamer with sponsorships, I'm gonna thank people. Because I truly see what I get to do as a beautiful blessing. That like it's wild I get to do this. It's incredible that I get to do this. Right, let's see who's doing stuff. Sir Elk is fun. Yeah, Sir Elk is really fun. Vendel Void Star. That's one of Tia's friends, right? That's the angel? Or were they the angel? Or they're something now? Yeah, I remember them. I think they were pretty cool. What are they doing? Let's see what they're doing. What's Hightail? Oh, it's like a mining game. Is it like Minecraft? Hmm. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna send you guys over to them because it's been a long time since I interacted with them. Oh, it's like Minecraft but better animated. That's huge to me. Is the biggest Minecraft server. They made their own game. Oh, cool. All right, I want to thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is filled with art. I'm currently not active on Twitter, but I am active over on my Blue Sky and will eventually become active on my Twitter again. I just can't with all the AI garbage that's going on right now. If you really, really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi. There, you can gain access to my Discord server by becoming a member. It is filled with spicy art, cute designs, whips, and works in progress. It has a Magic the Gathering group that plays semi frequently, a Minecraft server that is being worked on. I swear, I literally just need like 5 hours of my own time and just fix the server. It's working, but I'm doing a bunch of stuff. It's all great. I want to thank you all so much for coming. And remember to drink food. No, my voice is going. Drink food. No, my voice is going as I'm talking. Drink food. Eat water. It's all great. Bye, everyone. Bye. Wait, where's the button? Oh, did it work? Did it work? It did.